Good evening, everyone, or morning, or where whatever it is where you're at. Um, I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Anyways, as you may have guessed from like both the stream title, or the announcement, or um, whatever, wherever, however you found the stream tonight. We're going to be playing Magic game. I've always been a fan of Magic. Um, in fact, I've been trying to figure out how to do Magic for a long time now. So maybe we'll be able to pick up a few tips here or there. Magic, yes. And I hope you'll enjoy following me on this journey here. So the first thing I'm going to do, while I do have the game up and running, I have verified that it works and everything. The game is not the game is not what I'm going to first go with. What I'm going to go with first is something about Hogwarts. What is it? Something about Hogwarts Legacy that you can do. Okay. And something about Hogwarts Legacy that you can do if I switch scenes here is that you can. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to link my. So I created a Harry Potter fan club account just for this, but I'm trying to link it to Hogwarts Legacy because apparently they have like this whole sorting experience to sort you into your Hogwarts house. And if you link a Potter fan club account with your Warner Brothers Games account, whatever you do sorting wise here will transition, like you'll get a, what is it? Customize your game with house, wand, and other attributes and unlock exclusive rewards. Based off the sorting experience. So I wanted to go ahead and do this first before we moved on to the game. So with that out of the way, and because I know that I have a larger monitor, I'll go ahead and zoom in on this. So I've logged into my freshly created account and it says get sorted and then discover your wand, then link accounts. So first is our sorting experience. Join your Hogwarts house. I'm hoping I'm going to get sorted into a good house. I have no idea what the good houses are. Just as the shows say, not Slytherin. Anyways, here we go. Get sorted now.
It's time to do it!
Nya.
Nya. Hi, Katie. How's it going? I hope things are going well. What kind of vague question is this? Dawn or dusk? Going well? That's awesome to hear. So I'm not... Is this like... Do you prefer daytime or do you prefer nighttime? Or are you a morning person or like a night person? You think I'd be dawn? What do you guys think? I honestly don't know. Because the question is just... Oh, it didn't zoom in here. There we go. Like, the question is just... You're a kitty that brightens the day. Maybe. Hufflepuff's best house. All the other houses are snobbish and exclusive. Hufflepuff is friends, family, and food. What do you mean food, Neo Wolf? Day or night? Yeah, that's basically what it's asking. Well, morning or when the sun is setting. When the sun is setting or when the sun is rising. But since Calder mentioned that I would be probably dawn. Hello, Phoenixian. Let's try to go with dawn. If you're attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Definitely cats. Like, wait. Choose to take with me an owl or cats? Owl or cat? Owls are cool, but I think I like cats. Nikunian. You're more of a night person? Fair enough. Hufflepuff's always on the munchies. Are you referring to... No, I can't remember the name anymore. Ginger cat. White cat. Siamese. We are Siamese. If you do, please. Da-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do. Or we are Siamese. If you don't, please. Da-dun-dun-dun. A tabby. And a black cat. I think Siamese. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for-ish with my design a little bit, at least color scheme-wise. So let's go with Siamese. A muggle confronts you and says that they are sure you are a witch or wizard. Do you? Ask what makes them think so. Tell them that you are worried about their mental health and offer to call a doctor. Agree and ask whether they'd like a free sample of a jinx. Or agree and walk away, leaving them to wonder whether you are bluffing. Okay, so context here, I think. Hi, Jinx. Context here. Well, I don't know if this sorting here goes based off of like modern day or if it goes based off of Jinx says no free samples. So I guess this one's out of the question. We can't pick that one.
It's time to do it!
Frost Nicolan's Frost Magic.
Yes! I would love to. Thank you for the 44 months, Tomb. 42 and 44. Nice. What would I do, though? I think... Honestly, like, if I'm answering this, honestly... Yep. 4 years ago. If I were to answer this honestly, though... I like to have an air of mystery, so I'd probably ask them what makes them think so. Which of the following would I most like to study? Mer people? Oh, like mermaids. Centaur. Oh, wait, no, these are animals. Okay. Like mystical creatures. Not animals, but mystical creatures. So we've got mer people, centaurs, werewolves, vampires, wow, goblins, trolls, and ghosts. Ghosts are kind of spooky. Trolls are like, after seeing, the shows, like, no, definitely not trolls. Goblins, I'm not so sure. Vampires are, I'm a wizard, Mr. Frosty. Thank you, Coco. I think we'll go with mer people because fishies. I wonder if they can get me some fresh fish. What kind of instrument most pleases your ear? The piano, the drum, the violin, or the trumpet? Definitely the piano for this one. Like, piano just... perfect sound. It kills me every time. I'll listen to piano anytime. Mer people are pretty fishy. We vampires are that spoopy. It's not a matter of spoopy, because it's a matter of dumb. Just remember not to try to eat the fish people themselves. Hey, I can strike a bargain. They get me fish, and I will spare their tails. Fred and George scored troll on some of their tests. I could make a joke about vampires, but it may suck. Oh no. Okay, piano is it. Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Loneliness, boredom. Oh, I'm never bored. Hunger. Okay, I actually have a problem with hunger, okay? So my problem with hunger is the fact that you know how people will... I'll switch here when I'm talking about this. You know how people will, like... You'll get, like, a rumble in your tummy or something, or, like... You know what I mean, right? Like, you feel that you're hungry. I don't get that. I could be, like, starving, and my tummy won't really like hurt or anything. Instead, I'll just get like a really bad headache. So, like, I feel like I could deal with hunger because just Advil, right? Being ignored and cold. That's a hard one. Being ignored and loneliness, I think, are the two contenders here. Okay. So being ignored, I could just talk to somebody else. Only pause can satisfy the rumblies. I think for me, it's probably going to be loneliness. Loneliness, I find the hardest to deal with. Which of the following, which is actually kind of interesting because I'm more of an introvert. I forgot to switch back. My bad. I find it actually interesting that loneliness is what I find most difficult to deal with, due to the fact that I live alone and I'm more of an introvert, and I'm not a fan of people in the real world. Like, introvert stuff. And yet, I find it hardest to deal with being alone. Which of the following would you most hate people to call you? Ignorant, selfish, ordinary, or cowardly? I think probably... So ignorant I could deal with, because it's not that I'm necessarily ignorant. It's more that, like, I'm like, there's other ways to explain what goes on. I always love head pats. Yee. Head pats. I think out of these here, I think selfish. I'd probably hate being called selfish the most because I'm not selfish. Heads or tails? Well, definitely tails because we have a tail. Right? That's how this works. But I also have a head, so... Hi, Brutalite. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I don't know how... What does heads and tails have to do with being a wizard and being sorted into a house? Flip a coin? What would I call if I flipped a coin? My first instance would probably be heads because it's, you know, you always ask heads or tails, and that's the first one you think of. Let's go with tails. And Phoenixian got tails. Okay, that settles it. Oh no, it's ready to make a decision. A new meta deck? What is that? Like, not a Steam Deck. But that's not a quest either. I don't know what this meta deck is. But anyways, the sorting hat is ready to make its decision. No. The sorting hat is ready to make its decision. Gryffindor! Whoa! How? I wasn't expecting Gryffindor. You probably know that some of Gryffindor's most renowned members include Albus Dumbledore and Harry Potter, but did you know the Sword of Gryffindor was made 1,000 years ago by goblins, or that head of House Minerva McGonagall's hobbies include correcting articles in Transfiguration today and supporting the Montrose Magpies? Sorting hat spoken, and you are not alone. 0 fellow Gryffindors have been sorted into this brave Hogwarts house today. I'm not alone, huh? I'm not alone, huh? 0. I'm the only one. I'm not alone, huh? Message from So complete your profile. Okay, so I want the wand. They need to fix that word. Yes, I broke the system. Other people have been sorted, but nobody else has been sorted into Gryffindor. Never alone with 0. So Patronus. Whatever a Patronus is. I don't remember what a Patronus is. The Patronus is a kind of positive force, a projection of the very things that the Dementor feeds upon. Oh, this! Hope, happiness, and desire to survive. Discover your Patronus. You can only discover your Patronus once the questions are timed. Go with your instincts. Only once, huh? Pressure. Okay. And I'm timed, so I'm gonna have to try to do this fast, I presume. Let's begin. Relax. Think of your happiest memory. So like right now? Glitter, shine, glow. Glow. Let's go with glow. You must answer quickly. Think of the happiest thought and try again. Dream, dance, discover. Dream. Wait. I was probably supposed to choose discover because that was better. Discover. How did it know that I needed to pick again? Shadow, bright. Bright, definitely bright. Prowl, play, preen. Preen? I don't know what those... It definitely wasn't the other... It definitely wasn't prowl. I saw a claw, or it might have been a fang. Keep going. What? Together. Your Patronus is almost here. Spirit. I suspected as much. Your Patronus is unusual. Answer this to decide its final form. Awake. Wow, this is getting really loud. Click and drag and release for your Patronus. Your unusual Patronus is a cheetah. Go kitties! Whoa, it's a kitty. Spirit cat, speed kitty. The Patronus turned. It was cantering back towards Harry across the still surface of the water. It wasn't a horse. It wasn't a unicorn either. It was a stag. Oh, okay, that was Harry's. Okay, this is some interesting stuff. Activities to do after the fact. But for now, let's choose our wand. Take part in your official wand ceremony. Finding your wand is a rite of passage for all young wizards and witches. So what are you waiting for? Discover yours now in the Harry Potter Fan Club online wand experience. Let's find the wand. Patronus got the zoomies. First of all, how would you describe yourself as? Short. And your eyes? Oh, that's easy. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. What color are they? I think this is an easy one here. Okay. Magenta, green, gray. I'm colorblind. Oh no. Really? It is blue. Was the day on which you were born. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da 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 da. Do you most pride yourself on your determination, originality, imagination, optimism, resilience, kindness, intelligence? I would have to say probably kindness. Traveling alone down a deserted road, you reach a roads. Do you continue left towards the sea, right towards the castle, and ahead towards the forest? Probably towards the castle. Do you most fear fire, small spaces, darkness, isolation, heights? You got fish though. It does have fish. But I'm afraid of being alone. You know? In a chest of magical artifacts, which would you choose? Silver dagger, golden key, ornate mirror, dusty bottle, glittering jewel, black glove, or a bound scroll? Well, since I'm trying to learn magic, probably the bound scroll. Silver dagger for you. All right. Bound scroll. Hawthorn wood with a unicorn core, 10 inches and quite bendy flexibility, huh? I don't know. Wand flexibility or rigidity denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair, although again, this factor ought not to be considered separately from the wand, wood core, and length, nor for the owner's life experience and style of magic, all of which will combine to make the wand in question unique. Hawthorn wood. The wand maker Gregorovich wrote that Hawthorn makes a strange and contradictory wand as full of paradoxes as the tree that gave it birth, whose leaves and blossoms heal, and yet whose cut branches smell of death. While I disagree with many of his conclusions, we concur about Hawthorn wands, which are complex and intriguing in their natures, just like the owners who best suit them. The Hawthorn wands may be particularly suited to healing magic, but they are also adept at curses, and I've generally observed that the Hawthorn wand seems most at home with a conflicted nature or with a witch or wizard passing through a peril of turmoil. It's not easy to master, however, and I would only ever consider placing a Hawthorn wand in the hands of a witch or wizard of proven talent, or the consequences might be dangerous. Hawthorn wands have a notable peculiarity. Their spans can, when badly handled, backfire. Oh, that's like Ron's, like, right? Or Weasley? Where you, like, well, I guess, you know, his wand was broken, but he'd go like, Wah! And then it would attack himself. Unicorn core. Unicorn hair generally produces the most consistent magic and is least subject to fluctuations and blockages. Wands with unicorn cores are generally the most difficult to turn to the dark arts. Aha! A light, like a good wand, not dark arts wand. They are the most faithful of all wands and usually remain strongly attached to their first owner, irrespective of whether he or she was an accomplished witch or wizard. Minor disadvantages of unicorn hair are that they do not make the most powerful wands, although the wand wood may compensate, and that they are prone to melancholy if seriously mishandled, meaning that the hair may die and need replacing. Oh, yikes. What's up with the length of wand? Most wands will be in the range of between 9 and 14 inches, while I've sold extremely short wands, 8 inches and under, and very long wands over 15 inches. What kind of wand is that? Over 15 inches? These are exceptionally rare. In the latter case, a physically peculiar demanded peculiarity, a physical peculiarity demanded the excessive wand length. However, abnormally short wands usually select those in whose character something is lacking, rather than because they are physically undersized. Hey, you calling me out here? Many small witches and wizards are chosen by longer wands. Okay. And I don't think I need to do the portrait. I'll do the portrait. Just cause. Don't even know what those differences are. Blue eyes. Hair. Where's hair? Hair. Ooh, beanie. It's a bunch of hats. There we go. Give it a little freckles. Nose. The nose. And I don't know what this other stuff is. So we're Gryffindor. We go on the Polar Express. In the middle of winter. Sure, let's...
Hello.
Yeah.
It's
John C.
Shreddy! Hi! How's it going, Shredify? How was your stream? Download. Okay. How was the stream, everyone? Well, welcome to the stream. We are currently going through connecting my account here. Discover wand. Continue. And then accounts connected. Oh, they have exclusive wallpapers too. Cool. Okay, so accounts are now linked. Stream went well, just chilling. That's awesome. Okay, so what I've been doing up until this point is, so I have Hogwarts Legacy. One of the things about the game is if you linked, like you could go through the sorting hat experience on this website here that I'm on, which we just barely went through. And if you do that and link your accounts to... Let's see here. Hogwarts Legacy. You got like an exclusive So exclusive house fanatic school robe, and a beak skull mask. And I believe it brought in the wand. I don't remember exactly. But that's what I was going through here. Let's see. So I've now gone through all that. And I should be able to... Yeah, I should be ready to switch over. So I'll be right back as I fix all my scenes. There we go. Fix the scenes. We've now got the game up. And as we can see, it's even have me, like, this is first launch. It's having me go through all of these settings. I don't know what most of these settings are. So this menu reader, don't need. Camera shake, sure. Colorblind mode. I don't know anything about colorblindness. So they've got red, green, colorblind, red, green, colorblind, yellow, blue, colorblind. I don't know. I'm not colorblind myself, so yeah. Aim modes, spellcast, switch sticks when aiming. A lot of the stuff I'll need to play with. Cursor sensitivity. Audio visualizer. So I did take a look at this, and it's like all this stuff here. Like when doors close or open, it'll visualize that. I guess that's for like hard of hearing. I was reading somewhere that to make things more immersive, you basically wanted to turn off the minimap. And something else. I don't remember what. I'll find out when I get in game. As we all know, I did not read. I just, pressed the key that they said to press. Well done. You've linked your account and connected them to Hogwarts Legacy, House, Gryffindor, Wand, Unicorn Hair, Hawthorne, 10 inches, quite bendy. Quite bendy. What is this? Like that one bendy game? I think I forgot to drink. So my experience will be customized, and the skull mask and house robes will become available as gear in appearance options. And in regards to the talk about banning these types of games, like I'm playing for the fun of the universe. I love the magic stuff. And I bought it before I heard any of the drama stuff going on. You're partly colorblind yourself? Oh. So continue. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, that's what that is. Beautiful silver mask resembles the skull. Ooh. Okay. Claim online reward. Yes. Onyx Hippogriff mount. May soar the Scottish skies. Pretty. She's very pretty. So, accessible in the gear menu after default Hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line. Dark Robes pack or no, dark arts pack. Except my wand makes it more difficult to do dark arts, it was saying. So I'm not sure how this will work or if we'll be able to do this. New mounts are accessible. Thestral mount. I think we can do without dark arts. But this is all technically cosmetics. Battle Arena is accessible in the Forbidden Forest once you get far enough along. Garrison hat. House Fanatic School Robe. So these robes. Its colorful cloak features a quilted house mascot on the back. They're accessible. Okay. Everything's accessible from the gear menu. Hardware benchmark. Evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphics settings have been applied. Right-click to view these settings. I see. Yes. They did not do like a benchmark. They just said, let's set everything to ultra. Let's just set everything to ultra here. See? Ultra. I want to try turning on ray tracing stuff and then run the benchmark. It'll run an automated hardware analysis of your machine. You may experience a brief pause, after which the recommended settings will be pre-selected. And then it turns them all off. What do you mean? I have ray tracing. And it just sets everything to ultra. That's fine and dandy, I guess. See if my computer can even handle ultra. Frame rate 60 FPS, can't go lower. Okay.
Boy,
Oi? Huh? No. I think everything's good and we're good to go. Uses autosave feature, so when I see that symbol somewhere, it's autosaving. Adjust the slider until the image is barely visible. Is it visible for you guys? Probably not, is my guess. Just barely. Okay. If it's just barely, like if you're able to see it, like faintly. Okay. So I'll bump it up just a little bit more. That way you guys can see it better. There we go. Because when I'm looking at my like stream settings over on the other monitor, I can't see it at all. Like, even though I can see here, I can't see it at all over there. So I had to ask. Excuse me. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term, feast, and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Professor Weasley, yeah. Like, whoa. Hmm. Mm-hmm. These are some neat presets. That one I was looking at. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Let's start off with this one. I think I've liked the general face shape. Skin color even working. Oh, I have to let go. Glasses. I'm not sure. I really don't like the frames. Hairstyle. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll go with this. Hi, Sinzen. How's it going? The fourth preset looked like a Doctor Who character. I think I did see something kind of like that. Don't think I want a scar. But across the eye. No. Freckles. We definitely want freckles. Yeah. Difference is so subtle. What's in there? This or number 2? So more like eyeshadow-y per se, but I think that adds depth. I'm doing all right. Excuse me. And sorry. I'm doing all right, Sinzen. Earlier, before we popped into the game, I went through like wand stuff, house selection, answered a bunch of questions, was thoroughly surprised at where it placed me. I want... I don't know. I feel like the eyebrows need to curve in a little bit. Unibrow. No. But I feel like this is curving in way too much. Like this is stronger, but still like curving in just as much. That one might be better. Eye color. We need a blue. Decent blue. That dark. Ooh, with a little bit of purple in there. Purple. Well, really purple. Ooh, a blue and green. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. I think I'll go with the dark blue and purple. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
And there's pitch too?
A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help.
Oh, that sounds like there's
I'm
a voice
eager to
change
get to
reply. I'm
Hogsmeade.
not sure I like that. Yuki Mizuno. And start your turn.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate working with me before the term begins.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Did he take the wrong
glad my
key?
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Oh, of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Oh,
as
yeah,
long as
sorting.
your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He looked like he had a worried expression there. What was that? Wait, reins for no horse? Oh. I guess. But still, what? What? Excuse me. They're talking about. I forgot what Duffy meant.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Okay. These graphics
Have
just
you
look
seen this?
great. Look at this.
I have.
Shadows and everything.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe
there's
he
a-
is
whoa.
a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Oh,
I
dear.
cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh. Whoa.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
No, there he goes, no! Whoa! Carrot! No! Dragon! Ah. Just don't eat me, please. And not food, no food. I paused this because this looks like it's probably a bit laggy on stream. Is it? Yeah, that one guy's dead now.
Give me your hand!
The port key!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So I'm assuming that the stream is laggy, so I'm going to restart it real quick. And then we'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. Thank you. Thank you, Neo Wolf and Phoenixian. Okay, here we go. So what I basically did was I just relaunched the game in, or no, not game. Relaunched OBS as administrator. That's all I did. Press G to heal. That's a weird potion. It's not red. Okay, health potions are green.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Sorcery.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
I
But
like this
stay
professor
close.
guy.
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Pretty cool. So bright. Whoa.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled.
All right, you have a good night,
We're
Caldron.
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
Yes.
see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Hi, hi.
Mind your step.
Rip George. George is a nice name for a dragon sneak.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay. So I do appreciate that they're going over lore here.
But
every
sir,
time they go over
why
lore,
was your wife
I feel
searching
like I
for
can't
evidence
talk.
of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
I ate it,
But
that's
magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
what. No.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, I get to practice
Focus
wand work
on
now.
the center.
So tap left to perform a basic cast. Left mouse. Tap left. Okay.
Excellent!
We destroyed the blockage. Use your camera or mouse. Oh, just use the mouse left and right to choose an active target. So I can really appreciate that I have to hold
That
the
was a bit
like
rougher
space,
than I'd expected.
space bar to continue rather than like just pressing, because then I don't accidentally skip something. All right, hydrate.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Aha! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Ah, up there.
For being a student and teacher, like he's really spry. Like look at him go.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
We're close now,
Steady
but there's no
yourself.
bridge.
Reparo!
Why didn't you teach me this kind of math? That was so fixed so fast.
Almost there.
Almost, but not quite. You fell over. Hi, Duncan.
Why would
How's it
someone
going?
have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. So we've got a wizard. The mini map shows your surroundings with the arrow in the middle. This marker is your current objective. It shows it both on the mini map and to the right of my screen. That was not good. That was not good. Press and hold V to toggle objectives. So what I like about like these tutorials here is if I just tap the spacebar, it does that. So I can't just quickly go through them. I have to like intentionally. So if I accidentally like double tap the spacebar, it wouldn't just skip through it. So I have to like press and hold. Sure, it takes longer to get rid of, but I actually kind of appreciate that. Where was it? I wanted game settings. There. Okay, save load, graphics options, gameplay options. Is it not okay, it's accessibility. That's where it's at. So 0.65. I'm just gonna bump that down to 0, I think is what it is. Nope, that makes it fully opaque. Wow. There we go. Well, that didn't help at all. The minimap's still there for me. But, oh well.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, so still looking for things that are out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh. So a valued seer, and this was probably his home. That's what I'm getting so far.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Let me in.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Turned into like a mirror.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
You can't see
I
it.
don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, interact with magic.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Whoa. Are we in Diagon Out or the bank?
Hello?
Where are we? Goblin Banker story. Hey.
It can't be.
Can't be? What?
Just a moment. Ooh.
What are we talking about? What does he know?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh!
This way, then.
We have the key to a bank vault.
Stay close.
They are whistle activated?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
All the ancient magic in one convenient vault.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Wow, so
Take a
this is a
breath.
private entrance.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded
Whoa.
over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number 12. Okay. That puts things way into perspective. This is like one of the very first vaults.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Wow. He seems grumpy. Wonder if all security guards are that grumpy. Oh, he's following us.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ah. Whoa, that's a big, like,
Here
it's
we
got
are.
its own platform.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Interesting. So this is like a very secret vault.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Something
Sir,
glowing.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
What?
Best of luck.
What?
that was certainly unexpected.
What?
Let me think. There must be something here.
We got to
Revelio,
make
perhaps?
we got.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. Steady your wand and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Oh, this is cool. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. So it is. Like that. That's cool. That's how you learn the spells. And then you cast them with this thing.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
a door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see
don't
reveals
see
the
the
way
glow.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
It's a portkey.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Is this where I
Stay
get my
close.
wand?
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay, could you walk a little faster? Okay, I can walk slowly, I guess. Fallout Hogwarts.
I see something up ahead.
Hogwarts edition of
What is
Fallout.
it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Oh, interesting.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Right here. Can't you see it? Yeah, how do I crouch?
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Does this have any hints? No, it does not.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yes.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Oh, the
Wait.
statue's turning.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ooh, now I learned Lumos. Okay, here we go. So, Revelio was like an R. Lumos is like a A? There we go. I like this. You've acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Press 1 or tap 1 to extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh? Oh, whoa, help?
Look out!
Portego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso. So, look at this. Like, this can go.
Expulso! Levioso! Confundo!
Stupefy.
Potato!
Stupefy?
Confundo! Descendo!
I want to do Descendo. Teach me Descendo.
Expulso! Levioso!
And then tap left mouse button punch with basic tap. Is that all of them?
Stay close!
I am. I can make words too. Tempo! Crescendo!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
No. Oh, wait.
Lumos.
Lumos, the professor is
Where am I
gone.
supposed to go?
Okay, light's going this way.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Where is this somewhere? Is it to the professor or is it to the escape? Another spot. I'm probably gonna have to do
Oh,
this alone.
that's where
aren't
they're
I?
leading me. That glow again.
Okay, so Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
So I need them all to face me, which means I need to stand like right here.
Lumos.
Ha! I called it! I was almost exactly in the right spot. Crouch. I like this. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies will take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay. They do, don't they? Oh. Ouch. I did that way too early. Before the marker. So I need to do Protego when that marker pops up. Go away! And it's the last one.
Lumos.
Guiding me somewhere else. Please don't say I have to be beaten by a child with a stick. Worst fire team I've seen. Oh, I wasn't running before? Destiny Guardians. Worst fire team beaten by a child with a stick. Nice. So this is... Oh, that's a really cool effect. I like this portal. Kinder Guardians, am I right? Right?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh?
It's time to do it!
Woo 2 years.
Hi, Zohan. Gee, thank you for the 24 months. Whoa. That was a cool blue.
Follow my lead.
Thank you for the 24-month resub. Hope it's been worth it. Whoa, this is like he's casting all this magic.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability
Whoa.
to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Oh no.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces
Ancient.
of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Ooh.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Aha.
We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Oh no.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh no. No.
I
Good
have
God,
no
no.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I'll answer in a minute. Just cutscene, you know? Guardian. Hi. You activated this vault security mechanism. Escape door.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts. There's the train. It's the train. Well, we are just starting the game, so it only makes sense, you know? But yeah, I've been life's been a journey, Zohan. With all the real life responsibilities, real life things that have happened, you know. I on my I went ahead and released an update to my website, completely redesigned the whole thing. And if you go to frostyfrog.net, you'll go ahead and see things. I even have a blog post detailing like last year. So if you want a recap of like how my rough summary recap of how my last year was, that's great.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
He seems suspicious.
Nigelus. Black.
Oh, the headmaster.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Hi.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Is that a
I'll be in
roll?
touch.
It might be OBS. Or wait, right now it's actually the game. I wonder... Oh, it's not going to let me go to the menu right now.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It auto... Like, here's the thing. It auto decided, like, all of my graphics settings. It auto decided that everything should be 100%.
It's a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes and learn.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart.
So it should be
Exceptionally
kind of
daring.
smooth at this point.
Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
So, this is something actually interesting because... So I went through this actual, like, sorting activity that they had where you connect your accounts at the start of stream. And we went through that adventure and it sorted me into Gryffindor. And so when I chose the hat now, it just threw me into Gryffindor right from the get-go. But yeah, after this, I'll show you like the graphics settings that it shows out, like auto-detected graphics settings. The sort who makes an entrance. It's locked.
Better be Gryffindor!
And now it's stuttering. Lagging. All those gotta be all those buttons.
and one thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
game was stuttering
tempt
hard.
me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Okay.
I
So
said,
studying hard enough
I'm sure
that,
you all have plenty to
is thrown
do
over
before
yesterday,
classes
too.
begin tomorrow.
Good to know.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Like, why they don't let you access the menu during cutscenes is beyond me.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Yeah, I'm definitely lowering.
Thank you,
graphics
Professor
settings.
Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Like, these graphics are just absolutely gorgeous, but that lag was something else. Way before 1800s. Early 1800s, I believe.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, now I can access the menu. Like, it decided, this game, in its right mind, decided you must watch Ultra. Like, see, I'm on recommended preset right here. Everything is Ultra. The only thing I did extra was I turned on ray tracing. I'm just going to turn it to high. Yeah, yee. So at the end of last... No. And it says I need to restart the game for settings to be applied. So I'll do that real quick. Save game. Empty save slot, save there. Exit game. And let's get that started again. Why is my CPU at 100%? It's like screaming here. That is Hogwarts Legacy is still running in the background. I killed it with Task Manager. CPU usage dropped a little bit. Maybe it's the virtual avatar stuff. I'm just looking at Task Manager right now. Killing the virtual avatar. Okay, that brought down that performance a lot. So I'm going to turn back on the virtual avatar and try to tone down the settings. Tracking quality. Let's go with medium quality. Settings, general. Frame rate, because I'm only streaming in 30 anyways. Cap the frame rate to 30. And I think that'll be... That should be good. Okay, I'll try that out. And then start Hogwarts Legacy again. $10.70? Yeah. Hello, Alexander Von Gesture Stain. How's it going? So game's starting up back up now. What happened was at the end of, and this, I don't go into this in my blog post because it was the year before. So at the very end of 2021, my PC died on me. There's a channel talking about this. Like, I was looking for hardware options, trying to figure out what the best upgrades were for my computer, because when my computer died on me, I needed a new one, and I was trying to save up for a new computer anyways, and I just went all out as best as I could. And this was still when like graphics cards were all talked about. Everyone was trying to get them. No one was able to get them. You had the New Egg raffle that was going on. And I entered the New Egg raffle, and like I'd been entering into the New Egg shuffle multiple times, and nothing. I was not getting any of the new 30 series graphics cards. But then my PC died on me, and like I spent like a week, I think, figuring out all the parts that I needed to upgrade my PC, or to build a new PC. This regular returning adventure. I need it for work, unfortunately. I have no other computer for work. But let's see here. When I was ordering the parts for my new computer after my old computer died, I scored with a shuffle. And why is this not starting? Okay, it's not in the list. I'll double click it again. Oh, that's because Steam was yelling at me and not telling me that it was yelling at me. They'll understand. I still have my 1070. So that still is a thing. But my computer gets incredibly hot by itself. Like today, like before I started stream, right? Before I started stream, I took a look at the thermostat, and the heat was set to 66 degrees. But the temperature next to my computer was 82. I don't know about you, but that's a little toasty. So right now I've got the window open because it's so toasty in here. Surprised it didn't capture the game. Should capture the game soon though. So that is kind of the story that happened there. And this was around the time where I was quitting my job and getting a new job. And then shortly after I got the new job, I started the process and bought it, or started the process of buying a house. And so now I'm living in my own house. Oh, I'm talking about the room temperature, Zohan. CPU temperature is, what is it? Okay, the liquid is 38 Celsius. CPU is 70 Celsius right now. Your room is also frigid at this time of year, unless you turn on your space heater. Ah. Refilling my water real quick. Oh, Zohan, thank you for the reminder. I should probably stop underclocking. Maybe that's bad of me to say that. But yes, I'm underclocking my PC. Excuse me, NZXT. Computer. Okay, computer. Oh, NZXT is now installing an update. I don't underclock for power efficiency. I underclock so that it doesn't get boiling hot in my room. That's the reason why I underclock. I'm afraid to overclock. I don't trust my computer to overclock it. NZXT can't. Okay, so it's now starting up. Oh, downloading update now. Updating app. Okay. Now it's installing. Great. Please give me my computer back. I'll just try. It'll be laggy for a bit, but I'll try making progress. Where's downstairs? Whoa! Someone writing like a note home or something? And that's super laggy. This is the door. How's the install going? Okay, it launched in front of my face again. I really didn't need to ask when it's going to say, here we are.
Now, which way is the common room?
Downstairs, obviously.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Are you talking about me? Talking about me? Got a problem with me? that is different.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't
Yeah,
imagine
I
starting
watched
new
it.
school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Oh, I'm supposed to go over here?
They'll do anything attention. Professor could arrive any moment. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
And
it's not a
Lugfest.
complicated spell. To do it non-verbal. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Why is it like that?
Splendidly. To the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true, Professor Fig's protege?
And the XT is just still... It hasn't said that it started up yet. And it's kind of... Just try going with this. I don't...
I'm not sure I'd settle before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some
see,
advice
like,
on non-verbal casting.
Perfect performance
Is
now.
that what you were trying to do just there?
I don't understand it.
Yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast non-verbal spells?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Okay. Now I should no longer be underclocking. Finally.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
That's cool.
I hope a professor catches.
Okay, so just for kicks and giggles, since recommended had these off, I thought they would look cool because, you know, ray tracing graphics card and shouldn't impact performance much. And do we have motion blur on? Because motion blur will kill performance too. Motion blur on, yes. Motion blur off, yes.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Is this the professor's son?
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to
Dragon
pry.
food.
Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
She's my aunt. That must be awkward. That must be nice. That must be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me.
No.
It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer? For breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer.
He's a cook.
I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Knack for potions?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you.
Well, it was nice meeting
That's
you, Gareth.
interesting.
And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Cross-posting is going to end up going away when they remove free access to the API on February 9th, so in a few days. So after that, there probably won't be any posts there, and I've technically been posting a little bit here or there manually. But nonetheless, it's like, and you did bring up a good point. DLSS. Let's try. Oh, okay. 720p. What? Let's try this. See if this increases performance and whatnot.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly.
Nelly.
I'm sure
Nelly.
you can use them.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it said the right message.
How am I supposed to introduce myself to her? I can't fly.
I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Nelly will do anything
Don't
for
fall off
attention.
this time, Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Yes.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Whoa.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Not afraid of
I
heights.
take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I think.
Well, apparently there was enough meat.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
One saw room. And she climbs back up there.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster.
It's a snitch. The golden snitch. Why is the snitch in here? Hi, snitch.
I'd hated it if my father was headmaster.
I need to head this way.
Professor Black glanced at me the
This
other
is
day in the Great
performing,
Hall.
I think, a lot better now.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Owls? Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Oh.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ooh. Whoa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
There goes the book.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about
They're
wizarding
looking at
lore.
me. They're looking at me.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Do keep up. And yet I'm
The
nearly
guide
passing
appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Okay, that's level at the top. Bottom. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select challenges menu to continue. Selecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventures will appear here. What? Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 1 out of 2 to unlock the Regalia Spectacles. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Imagine dropping AirPods in Hogwarts. At least then their disappearing would make sense. Yeah.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
She walked through people.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Did Peeves make you jump?
I think she's a ghost too. You walk through a student.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
No time to waste. You're the one going slow.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue
Your
flames.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so M to open up the map. Blue flames. That's a funny name. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the South Wing region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flue flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A-D to rotate the map and fast travel to Central Hall flue flames with space. With a flame in space. So... or just left click, I guess. Yeah, but she can walk through people, so moving slowly is only a minor inconvenience. You need a key to what, Alexander?
And here we are. Quite the time
Right.
saver.
Zohan.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I hope so. Like, I love
You can
this
get almost
universe.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's hardly worth studying the potions.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy
Terribly?
Professor Ronan.
What do you mean?
He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately,
Auras?
we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I don't know what those are. Forgot.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will
Cool.
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Yes.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yes.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Including a goblin attack. I feel like I can trust... What do you think? Do we trust Professor Weasley? I mean, she is part of Gryffindor, right? If I could have 1 HP. Spell IRL, I'd have Accio, or whatever the one that lets you float objects toward you from miles away. Ah. Alright, you have a good night. Or, no, not good night. Maybe, I don't know. You have a good one, Phoenixian. Thank you for stopping by. Keep it a secret. This is a hard one. I don't know if it affects anything. Like, this probably doesn't affect anything. But I'm still, like, hung up over... The headmaster didn't seem very... He didn't seem like he was very supportive of the idea of goblins, but maybe Professor Weasley is. And I feel like I can trust her.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you, Professor Fig. Like, I really like Professor
today.
Fig.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come
I
and
like
find
Professor
me in my
Weasley, too.
classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And
Hello.
we'll see if we can't get you
How's
to
it going?
Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Uh-oh.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your
like Mrs.
time
Incredible.
than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Available quests from the map. Whoa! So that symbol represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. And there's 2 of them. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements, showing a lock symbol. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. Defense against the dark arts or charms. Accio or Levioso. Levioso is the one you were thinking of, Zohan. I believe. Or Wingardium Leviosa. But like here it's called Levioso. Or wait, maybe it's Accio. Maybe you said Accio earlier. Let's go charms because you mentioned that one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these
But I don't
walls.
have an owl. I don't have an owl. How will my owl depend on me? Charmed compass. Yeah, they're playing like the guitar. The charmed compass will lead you to anything you are tracking. Oh, whoa! How do I open this? E? 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 F?
I tried telling Hector that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted...
Door here. Oh, I have to... Hey! Hey, let me in! Let me in! You can't do this to me! Don't go walking through doors! You gotta let me in first! No! They can't do this to me! How? Why? Entire building comes flying after you at like 50 miles per hour. No. It's feature. Let's see you walk through that now. Oh, now you open the doors. What's wrong with you? Huh? You move? Hello?
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this.
There go the talking ghosts. He nodded. Hi, hi. Oh yeah. Professor Weasley walked through like students earlier. It doesn't make sense. I think she's a ghost. RE4 flashbacks? No.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Some people want to goof off. He's also a bit slow. Oh no.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
There's an open seat here. Come sit down.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Oh, I love
Have
her
you met
accent.
Professor Ronan yet?
Nope. Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No. I only know 2 spells.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Huh. Okay. And like, look at this. Like, look at this method of like learning spells. So I have to steady my wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbol's path, like this. And as I'm going along, you'll watch, and like when I hit these spaces, or they'll probably do more symbols. It says press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. But like as I'm going along this path, you'll notice that there should be a red line following me. And so basically I have to do it fast enough
Accio!
to learn it.
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
What do
I was
you mean?
thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Field trip. You were right, Zohan. It was Akio, to be honest. I only remembered it because it was only used like one time in the books for a major plot moment. I didn't read the book, so I don't remember it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
So how does this game work? And it's going to explain, I'm sure.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
So I need to get it to
think
50.
of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
It's kind of annoying out of like my right ear.
That's it! Happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Very good!
Don't fall. Don't you fall. Okay, good. I think we're safe.
Excellent. Good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
So it's her turn.
Watch this.
Oh no, this is gonna be tough.
That is how it's done.
Don't fall.
Splendid!
Barely. You jerk. How could you? How could you? What are we doing here? No! No!
Not to worry.
Let us see this. There we go.
There's no way I'm gonna win this. Oh wait, you can knock theirs off? You can knock theirs off?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
That changes how I need to play this.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes!
Oh. Oh, crap.
That's it!
I moved hers.
Here we go!
Phew. I gotta knock hers off now. Oh no! No! That does not.
Let us see this.
It's gonna push it off.
Concentrate, Natsai.
Okay. Yes, I did it! I did it! I did it!
Brilliant!
I won! I won! I did it!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Is winning really necessary? No. Do I want to win? Yes. That was interesting. It didn't really give you much time to practice before it threw you into
Class is
game.
dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
This is my first day.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
You've never
Before
heard
I
that
knew
name.
it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
No, I've never heard of
bigger
this.
than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
Interesting.
And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Without a wand?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yes, very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
what?
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Who's Slytherin's talking?
A word, if you would.
Sure, I guess.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yes.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh no, he's giving me homework. I don't want homework. Wait. I don't go home. So is it really homework if you don't go home? I stay in the dorms.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah, yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Is that Hufflepuff?
You're the
Wait,
student
no, that's
everyone's
Ravenclaw.
been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yes, yes. Next up is Defense Against the Dark Arts. Side quests are now available. Okay. Available side quests. So they're the square. They're the square that we'll see. Can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Okay. So next up we need to head to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Revelio.
How do I find that? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is tap V to bring out this. Okay. So now I have my little guide showing me the way. He stomped. He stepped. I forgot that those knights did that. And why is the game lagging? That's okay. It's just loading things. We'll be good. Dorm work? It's not homework, it's dorm work. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I'm gonna get dorm work. No! Stupefy!
Stupefy!
Is that Weasley?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Knowledge is power, but magic is still better. But what about knowledge with magic? Okay, here we go. Learning Levioso. Yes! Learned it. Levioso success.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
All the desks go away. Why am I getting to do all this first? You bootylicious, what?
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast with...
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Reminds me of those fold-out school cafeteria tables, only those look much more comfortable. Yee. Well, I don't know, I mean, it depends. I'm not sure how comfortable wood is.
Good. Now, well done.
Lands on its face.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
And Protego.
This should be easy.
You're good.
What was Protego? I forgot what Protego was. Protego. Basic Castillo, Filio, and lock on Protego. You. Okay.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Stupid.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Hello.
Stupid.
This can't be your first duel.
Levioso. Let's just say
I do enjoy a light duel.
I pushed him off the table, yes! I win!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Oh, look at her beaming.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh no more homework. Wait. I need to know.
Right.
What's a Grindylow?
That's enough
What's a
spectacle for
Grindylow?
one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice
She won't
work.
answer what Grindylow is. No fair.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Well, I haven't actually fought, like, people before. So... And I don't think those statues really count.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious. But let's just go along with it. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Count me in. No, I don't want to count me in.
Excellent.
No.
Knew I was right about you.
No,
if you want to get
just
the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
What?
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, I'll have you know
Pleasure
I'm
chatting
a
with
proud
you.
Gryffindor.
Sure, I'll see you soon.
No.
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'm not sure I like this idea.
Till next time.
Okay, I want to progress the story. What's needed? Quests? Is this something that I have to do anyways? This is probably something I have to do anyways, isn't it? Yeah, might as well, because the rest of the quest isn't shown for me. So I now need to head towards the entrance. In a laggy game at the laggy stairs. Fight Club. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Okay, maybe Fight Club, but not like unsanctioned Fight Club. Oh, okay. I think I understand what these circles are now. What these circles are is not like you need to press E or F or whatnot. It's loading the next area. You know, I wonder if enabling ray tracing will actually improve performance. Because I'm seeing that it's still doing like lighting effects. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It is lagging here basically anyways. Well, that's really sparkly and shiny. Just turning it on like that. I don't think... Let's turn this back off. We?
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
What? Toilet bowl?
And now for your scheduled ad break, Frosty 67 sip.
He tried to stop me, did right from his car,
Ninja!
confine me inside of a jar.
Thank you for stopping
But
by.
he failed us, did his
thank you for the
containment charms.
47 months
to wreak havoc and
resub.
harm.
Whoa.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Whoa.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have
1 month away. Yeah, that is a long time. Like, whoa. So how have you been? Finally, a worthy opponent. What do you mean, finally a worthy opponent? The toilet bowl? Is that what we're talking about?
Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
He's Gryffindor too?
Sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Talking about worthy opponent in month subscribed. Yep.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm not sure I'm interested. I think so. I don't know quite what's up with the FPS. I'm pretty sure it's the game. In some regards. You can see that it's affecting my avatar here as well. Oh yeah, it looks like it's a tournament. And the problem is I can't access the menu to change settings until I'm out of like conversations and interactions.
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yep.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Okay. Break through yellow shields with control spells. Like, see, the stream's going, I think, fine right now. Like, just the game itself. Target lock lets you track enemies aiming using left or right. Caps lock. Why in the world is it caps lock? No frames February. So let's try switching it to performance. Let's see if that helps at all.
Confringo! Confringo! Come on! That's all you've got? Confringo!
Oh, there's an S. Okay, so getting attacked.
There goes the way.
They're on fire.
You're better than that!
Why am I so far? I'm almost out of all of my health potions.
Nice work.
What?
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition
Yep,
ahead,
not my
but
avatar.
keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Let me check Task Manager. So CPU's high, RAM's fine. GPU usage was at 100, like bouncing back and forth between 100% there. On 3D. 3D is also what my avatar uses. Right now it's at like 80, 90%, bouncing between there. Or now bouncing between 70, 80-ish. And if I go back to the game, it dropped for a second, and then it's back up to around 90. So I don't know what's causing it. And now that I'm in this menu here again, it's sticking around at 90. Like, I know shutting my 3D avatar down will cause the GPU performance, 3D performance to drop. I don't know what I can do in terms of performance. Because I'm capping my avatar at 30 FPS. I don't have like a 2D avatar. I think a 2D avatar would help immensely. And now my GPU usage is like, I didn't even do anything, and now it's down to like 60%. So I don't know what's going on. It's a complete mystery to me. like now the game will like this right now. I think this is almost perfect. Look at that. Like, look, it's almost perfect. Oh, there my avatar lags. Okay. I misspoke. Whatever. And I could disable like recording in OBS, but all that's going to do is stop the 3D encode decode on the GPU, which has nothing to do with the 3D settings. Boom. Magical door. It says main quest over here. Weasley after class. So Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Let's track that. I don't have any teleportation there. Oh, wow. That was a much bigger map. Oh, and if I mouse over, it shows like the triangles. Or not triangles, the rectangles, the diamonds. So if I mouse over this one, I can get a head start on getting back to the classroom by jumping right here. Yep, it is NVENC recording that I'm using. Oh, you did mention VRAM. Let me check my VRAM. I guess my VRAM usage, the dedicated VRAM usage was kind of high. But it didn't seem maxed out when I just switched. Maybe that's what it is? What's causing it? I'll have to check next time it goes super laggy. And it goes kind of laggy. But like my avatar is still working fine. Yeah, FPS might just be better because I'm inside. But yeah, I would love to have like a live 2D avatar. For more reasons than one. Ooh, that was a pretty tree. Weasley after class. But I think it would help performance here.
What about the room, Professor?
I don't have experience, but I think it would.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
There goes the house elf.
There you are.
Siamese.
I trust your first classes went well?
Yes.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
To give you an idea of the GPU that I'm using right now, the GPUs that I'm using right now is a 3080 Ti. So it should, like, 12 gigabytes of VRAM, dedicated, VRAM. And hopefully, like, everything should be fine. Like, that was my hope. But I think possibly switching to using like a 2D avatar, which I don't have. I think switching to a 2D avatar would boost performance greatly. Nice. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Oh?
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor? J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Hi again, Ellie. So the reason why I have the 3080 Ti is because I got it when my computer died on me at the end of 2021. And I needed a computer to do anything personal and to even do work stuff. So that's why that upgrade came to be. Before that, I was using a 1070, which has served me vastly well, and I'm surprised because I swear my 1070, when I was using it to stream VR chat, was outperforming, like, it felt like it was outperforming people who were using like the 2080 Super, and I don't know how that's possible, but Wingardium Leviosa. Ah! That emote works perfect, Ninja.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
And
She'll
she's
keep
Gryffindor.
you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
It's like they're encouraging you, like, here, let's just go have a butterbeer. Oh, actually, story. Oh, wait. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. And let's open up the menu here, or just map. Wait. Did that just get rid of it? Quest. I want to track this one. Okay, so it was tracking. So, let's see. The story is that I went to my local shop and they had like butterscotch beer, which was non-alcoholic. And I guess it was for some like anniversary or something. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. I want some. You know, kidding. I think this is absolutely, like, this is wonderful. Like, petting a cat like this is awesome. I could do that all day. But we have a professor to talk to. And I have a story to tell. And I can't sit in this bench. So they had like this butterscotch beer, which tasted really good. And the way they actually recommended it, they were like, again, like Harry Potter promotion or something. I don't know. The way they promoted it was they told you to put it in like a frozen mug. I think with ice cream. I don't remember if ice cream was a thing or a thing on it or not. I'd have to check because I still have like the box and whatnot that had the instructions, and a few more. But essentially, you put it in like a cold mug, and when you poured it in, like the carbonation would bubble up and like stick to the edges, and it looked all kind of like cauldrony, magical. It was cool. I liked it. Yeah, kind of like a root beer float, but like butterscotch.
Ah, there you are.
And real quick, I want to check RAM, because that was laggy. Dedicated 10.7 out of 12 gigabytes being used by the for dedicated GPU memory. 100% GPU usage in the almost 100% GPU usage in the 3D portion. Like, I don't. And then it just dropped like 20%, and I did nothing. Like, what is going on here, computer? Please tell me. Please inform me. Where's this extra like 20-30% going and like coming from? Because I would like to know. And now Task Manager has stopped responding. And so same with my taskbar. So I can't see chat right now. Lovely. While I wait for that to start responding, I'll do this quest.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Interestingly, I wonder if that helped at all. It says that like Hogwarts Legacy is using 0% of my GPU for some weird reason, but OBS is using like 100, almost 100%. I have no idea what's going on there. It's something. And then switching tabs, I forgot, will make it not respond. There we go.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Now, Zohan, here's the thing about my like heating and computer setup. I already don't need a heater. My computer will already heat up my room to over 80 degrees by itself. I have the window opened right now so that it is a nice cool 75 degrees. When in reality outside is like a lot colder.
Alert! Inbound raid detected. Prepare yourself for new viewers.
Deadwolf, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? How are you? Make a vent that encases the PC and shoots the air straight out the window. That might work. Was good? That's great to hear. I'm glad that you had a good stream, Deadwolf. And hope you enjoy chilling in the rest of your day. Just running into some interesting issues with like system performance and whatnot is kind of what we're running into here. But we're dealing with it as we go along because I don't think it's too much of a problem. It's just like not perfect. The pleasure's all mine, Christopher.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
It's going well. Started off the stream. What was it? So Hogwarts Legacy has this thing where if you, what is it? if you go through the Harry Potter fan club website and you go through their sorting stuff and you link your account to your Warner Brothers account, and I had to create a new accounts for all of this so that I could get it to work because I really wanted it to work. You could go through the sorting experience there, and that's what we did. And then it would choose your house in Hogwarts Legacy. And that's what we did. We went through, we went to the sorting hat, and it said, oh, I think you're Hogwarts. Or not Hogwarts. Gryffindor. That's what it is. And they also had, like, choosing wands. I have yet to get my wand that it ended up choosing for me. But I do have... And I completely missed what, like, lore-wise, why I'm doing these tasks.
Revelio.
But, like, wand is something that I'll get next, I hope. Yeah, the local recording will have the same frame drop, Zohan. But sorting stuff. Well, it's like the sorting hat, like choosing based off of like your personal traits or whatnot, choosing what house you would be appropriate in, whether it's like Gryffindor, or Slytherin, Hufflepuff, or Ravenclaw. And I wasn't expecting Gryffindor because I wasn't expecting like courage. I was expecting like Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, and I was hoping for not Slytherin. But I got Gryffindor, and I thought that was interesting. Needs a few werewolves and stuff. Oh yeah, I was actually asking me through the sorting, like, what would I want to, like, what mythical creature would I want to study? And it was asking, like, werewolves or mermaids or vampires was one of them. And I chose mermaid because fish. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Brave enough to stream? What do you mean brave enough to stream? Oh, flying pages.
Revelio.
Nothing. We got that little lantern.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Right there. How am I supposed to get that?
Got it.
I got it. Accio. We can cast Accio to get these pages. Ah, okay. Some people are too shy to stream. Fair enough. And to be quite honest, like, my streaming...
Revelio.
Wonder why that's doing that. My streaming started out as something like very... Excuse me.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
It was a lot simpler.
Brilliant.
My reason for streaming was because I can. Not because I wanted viewership or anything. Like, I just wanted to go ahead and stream me playing games. I had 0 viewership. I cared nothing about that. I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead. Like, why not? I'll press start streaming button. you know,
I trust
very
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
F space space. Reparo. Wish and flick. Wish and flicker. Lenguardian Leviosa. We need some ice magic to fight the fire. Yee! Still have to take my hard drive out of my old PC and put it into my new one. Yee, I can understand that. Okay, so the mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Ah, that's over here.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't
it? That's cool. Sneaky, sneaky. We can repair things that are broken. And I'm not currently tracking anything. Let us track the entrance. So I need to go to the right, left, and then right. Okay. I think I've got this. I can do it without our excuse me, game, please load. I believe we can do this without relying on our map guide.
Revelio.
And I'll just collect these. Central Hall Fountain, ornate fountain, features carved statues, denizens, magical world, set of stone, sirens encircling of... Oh. Stone sirens, as in the creature circling the fountain's base. Mermaids. Ice magic is Frosty and Ice Bender. No, Frosty Bender. Frost magic.
I wish they had more.
Spoken. I am a bender. Except I don't think Hagrid's alive here. Huh? one suit of armor hit the other, saying, "Hey, someone's watching us."
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
Don't know what a demiguise is. Hey, look, it's our friend.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
What?
And to see the
I was
village.
just talking about lore here.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
Hasn't been born.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yes, one, Hagrid. Good job, game. Good job. Good job. To answer your question, Zohan, yes, the game did just crash. Though it says it's still running, so I'll have to find it in Task Manager real quick. Except it's not in Task Manager. Okay. Average license title, Blink. You're going to take a nap? Have a good time? All right, Tubes. I hope you have a wonderful nap. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you enjoyed. Preparing shaders. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Please wait for the process to complete. The game used Obliviate on itself. Oh, so is that what happened? Well, I wouldn't have thought that a magical game would be magic in and of itself, but it does make sense. I mean, otherwise, how would they go ahead and fit all these magical details into the game, you know? It's not a big, it's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not a bug, it's actually magic. I love you guys. Thank you. Nah, the game went avade carabare. Oh wait, yeah, that's da. Avade cadabre on my computer. Don't know what that means. Maybe you could use some chocolate frogs? That might help. Or a Bitcoin miner? I mean, we still haven't ruled that one out either. Yeah, we haven't ruled that one out either. I don't know if like any sort of Bitcoin miners have installed themselves to my PC, but as far as I know, none have. Is OBS a Bitcoin miner? That would make sense. It's using a lot of my GPU. It's like, oh, you have a 3080 Ti. Oh! Starts right off where it crashed. This is wonderful. That perfect timing. What?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Your mother was the one who elected that you take an elective class. I really do need to clean up my PC, shut things down and whatnot, but I have like a bunch of work stuff going on in the background. But all of that should be like low priority, like not doing much, because I'm not doing work right now, so it shouldn't be impacting this. I can see about cleaning things up over the course of the next few days. I'll need to actually, because I've got a collab. If anyone's interested, we've got a collab, another Played Up collab scheduled for Saturday. And All of the details are on my website, frostyfrog.net, if you want to go there and check out like the details for that collab. And so I'm going to need to make sure that my computer is a bit more well performing before we reach that point. Should restart my devices at least once a week. So I'm not supposed to run my computer for a few months in a row without shutting it down? Makes sense, I guess. Let's continue on. Hogsmeade it is. Yes, Doom?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
No,
Everyone
it'd be
will tell
better
you
in
to visit
winter.
at Christmas.
Yes.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
No, best snow.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
stew flies? What? I don't want to talk to the birds. I love snow. There's a butterbeer recipe online? I'm interested.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Wait, no, that's not a ruin.
I would spend all of my time
ruin.
exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Look at his arms.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
My family and I travel somewhere.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
It's non-alcoholic, right?
Worse for wear.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
I think he's
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay. Lag fest. Why are we lagging?
And
okay,
here
we're walking
we
slow
are.
now, so less lag.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Walk like it's the X-Files.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using the Field Guides map. Press M to open the map. Not Sai here to teach you the way. Oh, why do you do this to me too? I remember the first time I had a Harry Potter candy. Oh, Harry Potter candy? What? Oh wait, yeah, I remember having like, I think Harry Potter jelly beans or something. I don't know. No, Doom, how could you turn her into a Knuckles? Why? Okay. So the Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing right mouse button. Press escape to exit the Hogsmeade map. Magic Neep. Fresh produce seeds. Okay, so it needs to go there. And Tombs and Scrolls, Ollivanders, and Pippin's Potions, I believe. This one. I'm trying to read chat as well. No alcohol.
An inquiring
yes.
mind.
Pardon me, sir.
I could drink it then.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Supplies. For free. I get these for free. Man. The small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with small pot. And I have to click and hold to purchase. Okay.
If you're interested, feel
and
free
I have
to take
no
a
money.
look around at the rest of my inventory.
So I have, okay, Magic Neep, Pippin's Potion, and Mr. Ollivander's. Where is, and what, I don't like the lag, but we have to deal with it. So, past here, then take a left. And then I go straight, and then before I leave, I take a right. Past the street. Ollivander's right here.
Well, it's gloomy, be it. Not a
Dark. It's dark in here.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Aw. He's so nice.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
How does the wand choosing go?
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
What? Is that my wand?
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish. No.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
No, not my wand.
Oh dear.
Whoa. Fireworks?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No, maybe not.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
That was probably the Apple one.
Yes.
All flares and no, like...
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Oh, this one's not.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Hi, Cookies.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
Being the Alienware wand.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Yep, wand choosing. Soft spiral, hawthorn, unicorn hair, quite bendy, 10 inches. It has been a very long time, Cookies. How have you been? There tries the charm. But like this is the wand that we like chose earlier during like the whole like choosing process on the other site. Finalize wand. So hawthorn, unicorn hair, quite bendy. If I change
Curious
this,
indeed.
does it change? No, it does not.
How intriguing.
So I can customize the look and make it look pretty.
Curious indeed.
Like that does not change. Yeah.
How intriguing.
Notch to light brown. Like all of these designs aren't very complex. Curious indeed. Because I don't like the soft spiral. I don't like classic.
How intriguing.
I'm kind of interested in like these three. No. Only reason why this one is because of this dark grip.
Curious indeed.
Oh. That one might work.
How intriguing.
I think I like the look of that wand.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
What do you think?
Oh.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
That's cool.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So I will go ahead and mention like the wand there, like the choices that were given, like you saw how I could customize all sorts of things, like the wood type, how bendy it was or flexible, or the size of the wand. All of that, like when you go through the like Harry Potter like Sorting Hat experience online from the fan club website, it goes ahead and chooses kind of like what would be a match based off the stuff you're choosing. It also like you find out what your Patronus is and things like that. And that's what we did at the start of this stream. So if you're interested in seeing that adventure, that's there. And so when I linked my account to the Warner Brothers account, which I signed into when launching the game, I had it connected to Steam as well. So it detected that connection, and it grabbed the information from the other website and has applied settings here, such as like what house I am, what the wand would be, and it's giving me options to go ahead and change them, but it's essentially setting the defaults. Open a chest. So then we go this way, past Zonko's, and we are heading for the exit. But before we leave town, I do believe, was it that house? Or was it? It's not Zonko's. Oh, Pippin's Potions is this way. Ah, right here. Yes, I see that you're open. You can stop with the fancy magic now.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hi, J. Pippin. How's it going?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes
I love how he's looking over his glasses.
I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Is he from Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I'm gonna try something. So I've realized that I'm doing the hand tracking. It's laggy anyways. I'm just gonna turn off hand tracking for now. I have no idea if that will help performance at all. Does not seem so far. And my PC be lagging. What I want to do. Move it to be just ahead. There we go. So I'm not tracking my hands, but I show my hands. Edura's potion recipe that causes rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping protect them from harm, and a healing potion, which I need more of. I'm glad I get these for free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Or I don't have enough money today. I have nothing. Talking about being ahead in the game. No, I think I'm behind. I'm like a tail. Well, there's also the fact that I'm not using trackers. What you were seeing was from Neep motion. Oh, hi. Are you the magic Neep?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Absolutely.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Yes.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I don't know what a Dittany is, but okay.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
I don't remember what joke I had. Oh yeah. It's the magic Neep, and he is the Knight of Neep. Neep, 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 Neep. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that word, am I?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
I'm not the Knight of Neep.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Meet Natty over there. 128. They got the butter beet. It's really lagging now. Yes, they're probably growing shrubberies here. Hey, hey. That was quite the laggy adventure there.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Like this scene? What?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Weren't we not supposed to cast magic? Oh. There's another one. Control to dodge, okay. Great. Ouch. What is... Oh, you don't have much time to dodge. Like, that's not a lot of time. You guys seen how, like, much time that is to dodge? It's like, as soon as I notice it, I have to run and dodge. Ancient magic throw? What?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Perfect timing. Okay, so throwing stuff at him does a lot more damage than any of my spells.
Look, he's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Okay, so if it's yellow, I should be able to counter it.
Stupid one.
Yeah, he's almost down. We've got this. So throwing stuff at him deals a lot more damage. X to invoke ancient magic. What?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Yes.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If
Aurora?
you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Singer. She's a singer. We use our chakra man.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
And set this here.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's a statue. That's what... So we fixed the building we came in on. We fixed this.
Repair it.
A couple of stalls, it looks like. Fix that right there.
Yeah,
yes.
Good as new.
Stretch. Oh, right. Fix your life? What do you mean? I don't think you can fix a life.
Officer Singer to worry about. Repair it.
To be quite honest, I thought like it was against the rules for me to cast magic outside of the school. And here I am casting magic outside of the school. Wizard wear. Can't fix what isn't broke. Whoa, a broom!
We were just talking about you.
Hi, hi.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Hope you have a good sleep and a good day at work. Expect that this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today. Far too generous of you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Yes. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I am humble.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. Compare to what? Oh, it's just a little bit better. Same thing, but a little bit better. And there's lots of fashion here. That's cool. Okay, so you equip things in the menu. Current defense and offense are displayed in the top right of the screen, both being 0. Select the cloak and robes gear from the gear slot and press the left mouse button. This one. And we've got the traditional school robes.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Section for my life savings? I don't know. So gear, I think we have neckwear. Which I don't really need. Outfit. But I don't have any of the cosmetic stuff right now. Or at least not access to them.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Well, I'm going for a butterbeer. Thank you very much, sir, but butterbeer it is.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess. and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
What's this cutscene? Oh dear.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Oh dear.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Oh no, I think we were seen.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yes, let's start drinking butterbeer.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Why is Butterbeer's on her?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Oh?
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Indeed.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests
I think that now
opened.
might be a good time to head back to the castle.
But where's my butterbeer? Oh, okay. Wait for me. The one time the game makes me walk slowly, I can't catch up. How was it, Tomb?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I drank it. Okay. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select Hogwarts map to switch to the Hogwarts. Fast travel to your common room. Good, because I don't think I'd remember the password. Let alone find it in the first place.
Oh, good. You're back.
Thank you for the follow, Sorikins. Hope you're enjoying. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Quest complete. Level 4. And like, look at this, like, perfect frame rate again. Like, wee. I don't get it. Like, sure, this game. Oh, mail. I received an owl post. Oh! It's from Fig. Owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Oh, Tomb, do you know Finn? Like, Twitch staff Finn? I don't know why, but every time I read Fig, I think of Finn. Professor Finn. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Oh, wait. I thought it was... Okay. I thought it was Finn. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. So every time I'm seeing Finn... Okay. So I guess it's not more out of the ordinary. Like, I thought it was more out of the ordinary. I thought I was thinking of Fig. But I guess it's not. Wait a second. Am I going the right... Nope. It's telling me to go all the way back up. This navigation guide is very, very helpful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do you mean? Oh, she was talking.
It's tradition in my family to play a game.
But we can't do so this holiday.
When will?
Nope. When will the first years understand? No password, no entrance. I walked through them. What? Am I a ghost too now? Like, I notice these things. If my eyes are like on it, I will notice it. And loading the area. Like, sure there's loading, but there's no like loading screens. I like this. And like, even when there's my clock. It's so swishy and swishy. All these paths. Whoosh, whoosh, and lag, and whoosh. Frame rate. Are we going to recover? Frame rate. Are we going to recover? You know, I'm actually curious, real quick. Is that really all it takes? I don't know why I decided to only try this now, test it now. What I did, like this is pretty much perfect now, right? Perfect. Right? You wanna know what I did? I stopped the recording. Shouldn't have been like that. But I guess it is. So long recording. Ninja tech support. Yee. So I slept on the floor to wait? What? Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Wow. This story is getting deep.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Indeed.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. That is... wow. Now I need to figure out where this professor is. I can just fast travel. So... never mind, I won't fast travel. Just like right here. So... Did you miss the, trolls? Or the goblin attack? Is the library called GTA 5? Yes, the forbidden section of the library is called GTA 5. Okay. Yeah, so we fought a troll, and we killed the troll. And the goblin that we met at, like, the start of stream was there, and apparently he was controlling the trolls that were trying to kill us. And he was working with a human, who was apparently a bad human, who was trying to go ahead and, like, capture me or something? Oh, okay. Why are the eyeballs white? Eyeballs.
I believe we have some matters to
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Yes.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
Trying to
When
steal
you're
my
finished,
subscribers away from
come
me.
and see me.
Subscribers.
Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I won't let
You
him
know
get
where
to
to
my
find
subscribers.
me once you've
Won't let him
finished.
get to you guys. I'll learn magic and then like protect you all. We'll do this.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh wait. Am I going up? Oh yeah, I'm going up.
Some kind soul help me.
I'll help you later. I'm busy. Busy trying to unlock like broomstick or something. Trying to learn how to protect myself from evil people. It is someone asking for a quest. I'm just rushing through the main quest right now to get like far enough along to where things are unlocked. Like I have no idea. Like so I'm supposed to have access to like other things. Like outfits and whatnot. But I don't have access to them right now. It's like people in VR chat asking for favors in public. No. Look at this, Lyle. Like, it's so beautiful. Love it. Go this way.
Ready for another round?
I
Yes.
think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hi. When is the next round of Crossed Wands?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Oh?
Ready for another
Cool.
round?
Not right now.
Not at the moment.
Fine, but don't take too long making up your mind.
I'll see if I can get my friend. Can I talk to my friend and get her out? No? Game? No? Teleporting me? I see how this is. Won't let me get my friend's help. I got it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah. That's I.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
I don't.
Apologies in
I don't know,
advance.
Christopher. There's 3 of them now? Break through violet shields with force spells like Summoning Charm. And Accio. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Okay.
You're better than that!
Oops.
The winner.
Forgot where the key was.
Levio's momentum! Expelliarm! Stupefy! Don't throw away now! Descendo!
There goes my way.
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! What's the mighty do up? Give him one more!
Ouch, they hit me. Okay. So I'm going to go after that kid.
Come
Hector for now. And then we'll go after Constance. So Ascendio on the violent shield just threw them in the air, and they're still flying. What? What?
On that round.
Ones are like guns and Harry Potter.
Bravo!
I gave
I
it
don't
my
know.
all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay, so round 2 complete. And now the practice is what I need to do.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop
I don't know,
practicing before
Christopher.
you finish all of them, let me
Would
know.
be nice. So I need to practice a spell combination. I'm just doing all of these in order.
That's it!
So this next one, Leviosa, then 4 basic attacks. So, Leviosa.
Excellent 4!
And then this one, Levioso, 3 basic attacks, and then finish off with Atia. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you throw them up in the air, hit them a bunch, they go flying away, then you pull them back and then hit them much.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Blessed? What? What do you mean blessed?
Assignment's all finished.
Confused. So I need to return to the professor now. Struggling a little bit. But much better now. Oh, I didn't sneeze. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. Heading downstairs to find the professor to get the spell so that we
Only
can
a new
find...
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I feel like I'm being targeted.
Might some kind soul help me?
I feel like I'm being targeted. If only a new student. What do you mean? Leviosa. Oh, go on. I'm the chosen one.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
All right.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Proper wand.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
In space. Back here. Haha, we did it. Incendio unlocked. You have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Oh, and I can have multiple. Ooh. So, okay, you drag it to a slot. For now, I haven't had any need for the basic, what is it? Lumos. I haven't had any need for Lumos. Wait, go in here? Nope. Wait, level 2 lock? Is lock picking a thing? What is this?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
No, stop targeting me. I feel targeted. Hello, D10X10. Yeah. Mess that up.
Hello. It's
John C.
Is that a Dakota the Walks? It's like a VRChat student. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Dakota. How was stream? Bert mayhaps. Uh-oh. It mayhaps not be a Dakota that walks. I'm not sure what to think of this. Hello, Lefo. To describe what's going on, I'll describe with how things have gone with this stream so far. We started off. One of the things that I'd heard about was that you could choose I had to create accounts for all of this. I never created it was the Harry Potter fan club account. I never created one of those before. Never created Warner Brothers. Wait, apparently I did. Yeah, I had to recover password for Warner Brothers, but I had no, it wasn't in my password manager. So I don't know what was up with that one. But I recovered password, got things settled. When you create your Harry Potter fan club account, it has you go through a hat sorting thing, and then it has you go through a wand sorting thing. Hello, Echo. And when you do that...
Oh, good. You're back.
Thank you for the follow, Echo. When you go through that, it has a bunch of these questions. I thought it was a fun little mini game. Apologies for lagging Avatar and such, but I'll need to figure something out to get things to lag less. But anyways, continuing on with my explanation, you go through that, you get sorted through those fun little questions, and I don't know how, I was expecting probably Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. But I somehow, and I was really hoping not Slytherin, but I somehow got Gryffindor. And then let's see, I got a Patronus or whatnot. I thought that was pretty cool. The Patronus happened to be something really good. It's a cheetah. I thought that was awesome. And then the wand, and I've got the wand now. Can I show the wand? That's something I can show? Okay, yes. So this is the wand I got. Wood type, hawthorn, core type, unicorn hair, flexibility quite bendy, and wand length 10 inches. And that was just sort of decided from doing their little quizzes. And when you link that account to your Warner Brothers account, you're supposed to get extra items or extra robes and whatnot. I think I'm not far enough in this game to have access to those yet. I think that's the reason why I don't have them at the moment. But that's what we started stream off with, going through that, and then afterwards started character creation. I've been having fun with magic and running around in this game. My Patronus was a big chungus. Well, Tomb thinks that my friend needs to be modded in to be a Knuckles. I'm not quite so sure about that one though.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there you are. I didn't see you sleeping on the floor. What do you mean, Professor Fig? But yeah, since my friends show me the way, Tomb thinks that they need to be modded in to be a Knuckles to show me the way.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Oh?
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh no.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
I think the
I shall
headmaster's
find
in
you when I've
cahoots.
completed whatever toils I must endure.
So, am I going to the restricted section myself? Where's the quest marker guiding me?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
No, we're actually doing this. We're sneaking into the restricted section. Headmaster is very sus. Why are we here? I don't like this plan. Like, why?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Do with... I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So...
But you're a Slytherin!
Why are you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
Hogwarts College of
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. Yes. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Oh dear.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What? He likes destroying things, but he'll tell on people.
Thank
Why?
you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Can we airlock the headmaster out for being sus? I would like to call a meeting. This seems like a vampire movie now. Like, we've got the red scenery. We've got just Sebastian there in his robes. I feel like I'm talking to a vampire.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Whoa! Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, so this is the first spell that has like I just switched between as I was going through it. Disillusionment. To avoid being detected in off-limits areas. Your feet look pretty visible.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
A juggernaut? What? Nearby adversaries, red arrow on the minimap, will sense gray, and then investigate yellow suspicious behavior. Being caught, red by authority figures will result in quest failure. Yeah, you go investigate over there, and I'm going to go over here.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
So the painting's on my side? Is she? Just watch out for Peeves. He's an arson, but an honest arson. How am I supposed to get in there? I sneak right here. I can sneak right past him? Right behind him? What?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Why is he helping me? Oh, there I go, invisible again. Wait. You just broke something?
Is that you, Peeves?
Okay, so she's going to investigate. Now I have to sneak behind her desk to get the key.
The key. Here it is.
Next up, I need to sneak, like the sneaky kitty I am, sneak all the way to the restricted section. I don't know, farmer boy. Oh, you never cast Lumos?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
You better not be blackmailing me in order to go out with me. Oh no. Is that what he's doing? This might be a bad thing after all. Oh, librarian's going for the door. Oh wait, no, that's not a librarian. That's someone else. Use basic casts while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode, right click, grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where you go invisible briefly every time you crouch. This is that, but buffed. The ghosties are intrigued. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Run, 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 run. Aha!
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
This be Skyrim
So what is it you've been looking
but
for?
actually working in
I'm
no
looking for a
features.
cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Huh.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
The answer is I'll know it when I see it. Whoa. That brings back memories. Num 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 num. And that is one mighty creepy chest. Chest that looks at you. Oh hey, look, it's Thing! It's the Thing from the Addams Family. Book. What was that? I need to repair her now.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves,
Oh, no.
don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh no.
To tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh
now
no.
go. Good luck.
No,
in your
no,
search.
no! You guys were
Now,
right.
where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
That's what I tried, and it didn't work. Oh?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Must be more to this room.
Interesting. And I can search this big chest. Charcoal lock scarf. Ooh.
Where might this lead?
Are we in Skyrim now? Maybe. It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? I think that was one of the first. Oh no, I think. Around Hogwarts, there's typically no. Okay, I need to get rid of. Oh, that is the wrong spell. I want. No, we're here.
Ah,
Oh.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, so just hit the rune. Okay, there we go. This is Skyrim, mage build on. Knights. Yeah, they just glue red. Yeah. Whoa, I just press X on them.
Not surprising. Gods at the ready.
They will die. Instantly. What? Where'd the jump? Oh. I'm going to need to switch my spells around because now I'm running into a situation where they are attacking me. They are hurting a lot.
Levioso.
Hydrate, okay. Just reuse Zenroth. They just put Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Skyrim together, then named it Hogwarts. Checkmate. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. Oh, so that's what that, like, pressing X was that I did. Like insta-kill, and I have 2 of those that I have to charge up in the bottom right. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Okay. That explains a lot. Oh no. 2 more. 2 more of these knights. Ow. So knock one off the edge, and then we'll take out the other. Wait, did he drop something? Did he drop something? Oh, that was ancient magic he dropped. Wait. There's a chest over there, but I don't see a way to act. No. Bad idea to cross the gap when it is going away. What? So if I hit that. So it's obviously kind of meant to be one way. And then hit it again. That does not work. Run! Can I jump? I can jump. Okay. Okay, I've got this. So we are going to sprint across as soon as it gives me the path. And then once we hit the end, we are going to jump. Yes, we did it! We did it! Now what's here? Okay, so we turn to the right.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Well, at least there's no more knights.
Revelio.
Did those move? I think that path moved. How does this work? Oh. Oh, can I jump? Hmm. Ooh. We just found a secret. We just found a secret. We just found a secret. Wait. If I've just done that the entire time. That actually makes me wonder. I bet I can't. Oh, I can go in. So there was this chest over here that I was curious about.
Revelio.
And is there any way I can get to it? No, it does not seem like there is. And now we have to head back forwards. Time to give Peeves some stitches. I'm not sure how well that will work against a ghost. This.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, free chest. Healing potion. And a embroidered formal uniform. Oh no.
Levioso.
Yep.
Stupefy.
I'm going to end up fighting all of these guys, aren't I? Yep. Whoops. So big circle on the floor means run.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
And two more.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
I need to watch out for that circle. Whoa, that was a close one.
Potato. Stupefy.
Run. Did he kill his friend? He killed his friend! I didn't have to do anything there.
It is a book after all.
Huh. Interesting book. Oh? I don't know why I felt like I needed to hold in my breath there. Whoa. What's going on here? There's no water. Whoa. I wonder if those were muggles. Whoa, they're terraforming stuff. That's it, I'm sold. Earth was not like, didn't grow all this stuff. It was terraformed by magic users, by witches and wizards. When your magic is OP. I cast Flare.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
Wait, Rookwood?
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Oh?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Oh.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Nope.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Wow. Wow. Sebastian, like, whoa. Classic school uniform. And I missed that one chest because I couldn't get it, so I have no idea how to get that chest. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Oh, he plays music. That's cool. Yeah. That was like, seriously. Yeah, I believe I can just run through the halls now. Oh, yeah, it is upstairs. This way. You got all the drops? Sweet. That's great to hear. And I can just don't go to sleep, just wait in the hall, I guess.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox. What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
How could that be possible?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Uncollected awards in the challenges menu. Quests. Oh, a legendary cape, legendary gloves, legendary armored attire, top of class ensemble, Top of the class scarf. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Lucky leprechaun leprechaun gloves. Oh, I can't get this one yet. Okay. So these two I still need to work towards. Or these three. I see how that works. So these two are the ones I need to work towards. And I can get the 2 glasses. Collections. Ghouls, enemies, appearances. Okay, that's just stuff to read. Inventory. It said stuff was in here, but I see nothing. And gear. Black leather gloves makes me feel like it's oh, those look cool. Dark flat cap. Still no wand handles. Neckwear. Ooh. These offer defense up. The Keymaster. And an outfit. Up my defense. And by doing that... Oh, I guess I didn't level up. It's just talking. Did I level up and get some stuff? No, it said... Okay. It's telling me other information.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Why did she talk? Last I remember, I don't remember letters being able to talk. Did I not get like a legendary cape? Okay. Gear appearance reward. Gear appearance work. Legendary gloves. Oh, change appearance. F. Okay. Additional school robe. The appearance menu allows you to assign a different visual to pieces of gear you own. Your selection includes basic appearances automatically collected from gear you discover, as well as unique appearances found in your collections. So... invisible. A legendary cape. Dark arts robe. Okay. And then House Fanatic school robe. I don't know, the House Fanatic school robe feels kind of... Dark Arts Ensemble. Boom, boom. I think I'll just leave that one as is. And what about this? Top of class scarf. Yeah, let's go with that. So that's how you access all of that.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. But I want to wait for that. Oh, it's forcing me to do so. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, foo flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Okay, but that doesn't help me get what I want. What I want to do right now.
Can you help me?
Not right now.
All of the shopkeepers like me. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Where were you in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752? This is not where I was. If there was only a new student to help you, but why a new student? Like, wouldn't an older
Peeves, you'll
student?
get us in trouble.
Wouldn't an older student be better? One with more experience? Where am I trying to go? I am trying to find the Gryffindor wing. However, I might be a little bit lost here. That looks like it's outside. Let's open up the map and see if I can find it. South wing. Gryffindor common room. Because I want to learn where this is. Oh. Okay, it is across here. And to the right. Repair. What is this? I want Reparo.
Reparo.
Yes, that's not like broken. Yes, I am enjoying doing magic. How are you, Chromia? I heard that you were enjoying magic as well. They're dancing and playing together. I did, yes. And I've been watching like CPU usage and everything. Like you can see the low frame rate on my avatar right now. Kind of. I've been doing everything that I can to try to decrease those frame drops. Aside from like restarting my entire computer and making sure that there's literally nothing running. Which I might try for tomorrow and see if I can fix that a bit.
We beg silence of you.
You beg silence? Are these flat or? Yeah, I think they're flat. Yeah.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
I think that, yeah. So what I've got for graphics settings right now, and it decided, you know, we'll give you Ultra to start off with. But I bumped that down to high, and for the most part it's okay. I believe. And then, yeah, I have DLSS on performance. Since it's window full screen, it's locked at 60 FPS. And there's obviously a lot of tweaking that I can do here to make things better. I just didn't want to spend the entire stream doing that. Yes, I do. End of 2021, my computer died on me, and so I was forced to do an upgrade. And I just upgraded everything to as high end as I could get at the time within a week span. And I was lucky to be able to even get this card. And I planned the upgrade for a long time so that hopefully I wouldn't have to upgrade for another like 5-10 years. Yeah. It hasn't crashed my OBS, fortunately. But the game has crashed itself. That was funny. We were starting to leave Hogwarts. I triggered the cutscene for Hogwarts, and it crashed right there. And when I resumed the game, it resumed from right at that cutscene. And I was like, wow, what timing of that save. It was just absolutely impeccable.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Okay. Can I enter, actually enter as I walk up here?
Revelio.
And I can enter without having to say the password. Yeah. So at the very start of stream, what I chose to do, because what was it? They had the thing where you could get. So if I put this on, change appearance. No, it doesn't show it. Still trying to figure out where things are, but like you're supposed to get like a mask for your character and something else. They also it was when you linked with the Warner Brothers stuff. I don't know where to find it in game. Yeah, I did exactly that. And at the very start of stream, I went through. Right before stream, I created the account on Wizarding World, and then at the start of stream, I went through all of that. Owlpost is the mail. And then I linked, or at the end of that, it linked to the Warner Brothers account and should have gathered everything. And it had determined that I would be Gryffindor. Oh, that's one of the things that it gave. If I go to change appearance on here, these robes right here. I had opened it up as far as it dropped me into like the selection options. I hadn't opened it up past that. In Warner Brothers, I had linked it to as much stuff as I could. I didn't get to character selection. But I did everything else as far as linking before I started stream. That way, when I'd actually start, I would have as much of that first experience as possible.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, you invented flu powder. Interesting. But yeah, I tried to do as little as possible before stream, just so that everything would be like that first impression, first reaction. Oh, water.
Revelio.
Thought I saw something shiny. Is that playing like a lullaby? Can't quite hear it. Read mail in here. Anything else you can do in here? I'm guessing not, but I wanted to check.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Okay, so it's just looks like it's read mail, a little of atmospheric stuff, and the music there. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I was hoping that there'd be more of like the character, what is it, like the gear selection or something, like a closet inventory or place to store inventory items. But I guess that's probably not until later. At this point in time, though, I do realize that it is quite late. Let's see. 1 a.m. Yep. 1 a.m. here now. I have work in the morning. I did not. Maybe I should have taken time off for this week, but I did not. I think at this time, we'll go ahead and raid Megameme. Before that, though, I do want to go ahead and thank everyone for stopping by and watching for a bit. I wasn't expecting you to stop by, Chromia, but I'm glad to see so many people have been. At least it seems that everyone's been enjoying the game so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Or wait. Yeah, why not? Let's raid Megamine. Access missing to do that. I'll open up the actual website. Need to fix my permissions later. Just trying to get things started. There we go. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by, having fun. It was a lot of fun spending time with you, and thank you for telling the jokes. They were fun to read. I do plan to stream this tomorrow and the next day, or at least that's what I'm thinking, up until Saturday, where I have the planned collab, which you can find out more information about that on my website at frostyfrog.net if you would like to get more info about the collab. But as for right now, I need to head to bed, head to sleep, and I thank you all for stopping by. Until next time, until we meet again, have a good night.